Code Santo. Freeware, Reg, Cup Noodles. Hope you're all doing well. Is de nouveau garbage? That's the anti-cheat or whatever that everyone hates, right? Because it makes the games run like shit. Actually, I think this game uses it. The new Tron game? What? How's it going, Combo? So off to the prison next, and that means Daisajo and Hellbiker, and I didn't get around to doing the Windows sounds. Hey, I didn't do Windows sounds. Anyway. They might be interesting. I may have found a better solution for the Estoma and Mystic chests as well. Haven't really played around with it too much. But and what was the other one? Yeah. It can brick your computer? How can it brick your computer? Oh wait, Daisajo's down here. Eight. How goes the stuff? It's not bad. Actually, you might be able to chime in on this. Everyone hates de nouveau, right? That's all I know. Why do they hate de nouveau? Combo says it can brick your computer. Is that true? Yeah, I've heard it causes performance issues, and it like really fucks with modding, or something like that. I see. Yes, I will stay here.
Are you the fiend who has been seduced by the power of darkness?
He sounds like Mermaid Man. Evil! Yeah, it's like, it doesn't need access to that stuff. And it's like, just because you say you're not going to access it, doesn't mean that you should be given access to it.
Destined to die and the world to end. Yet still, you challenge the order of the universe. Do not lose sight of the truth, demi-fiend. Your struggle against death is futile.
If it actually was him, I would be not at all surprised. But I have no idea who it is.
No matter how many menorahs you gather, the shadow on your heart will not be lifted. It is my duty to save those who have gone astray. Let me be your guide. Receive my salvation. Accept your death.
Daisajo isn't quite so OP in this one either, or at least not the one that you can get. He has a weakness, all the fiends do.
Shall grant you eternal rest.
He has a weakness, all the fiends do have a weakness now, but and they don't have that innate status immunity. But he doesn't learn prayer, so not naturally anyway. If you wanted prayer on him, you would have to give it to him with Sacrament of Fusion. Wow. Well, there goes all his MP. What's going on, Lozo? Pancakes and sausage is kind of like an American thing. The whole mixing of typical sweet breakfast things and meat is not it's not that common outside of the US. I don't think he removes any buffs when he loves. It just turns into a weird slugfest. Oh yeah, actually. Oh, it still shows again. So I got rid of the Digital Devil Saga style buffs. But I'm still tracking. I'm glad that they're separate. Stop taking my MP! Sorry, buddy. I'm not allowed to hit things anymore. Why do you spell it like that, Combo? I think that's my Agi mix maxed out. Yeah, accurate. Agi plus. Or I don't think it's even worth buffing defense. You know, he just doesn't do very much damage, and he's at -4, -4. I mean, I could lower his defense. Why not? Motherfucker. Stop draining my MP. He's actually got like 2 strength as well, so there's no point in actually letting him do basic attacks. why the turtle dragon sounds like a pig. Damn, he actually landed all of those hits. I'm shocked. So now we just auto battle and hope for the best.
My words shall erase your karma.
Good job, Passenger. Miss! You made your first animated emote today? I need to fill my emote slots. I'm curious to see it.
You shall be consumed by the fire of your worldly desires.
Camera guy? Well, the camera guy from Earthbound? Nice, nice. I did add that one, Santa. Oh shit. I'm actually really low on HP. Let me just do one of these ones. Everyone has 0 MP. He's almost dead. I don't know what startle is. Motherfucker, stop dropping my money. My money. Why do you even have my money in your pockets? Do I want Petrati? No. Nice. What program did you use to actually animate it? I guess I might as well go back and use the healing point. I assume like Photoshop or something like that to actually do it. I honestly don't know what programs people use for drawing and editing images and stuff like that. Is please tell me those are not real lyrics, Loza. Oh, I see, I see. Sounds simple enough. Oh, that was great. How's it going, Kelvin? Counter into retaliate. Hell yeah. Also, Momonofu evolves. I don't think I've kept him long enough. I don't think I've ever kept him long enough to see. What does he change into? You might be right, Loza. But do I have the right Magatama one? Yeah, I don't know this one. I want Fog Breath. Give me that Fog Breath. So the next major boss is, what's it called? Mizuchi, right? Which is Ice Element and... Oh, no weaknesses, right, because SMT3. Also, I learned why I am not getting... So, usually I gauge my level pacing based on whether or not a Stoma actually blocks random encounters, because it only blocks encounters that are lower level than you. But I learned that there is actually one of the mods in Quality of Death that makes a Stoma just repel all demons regardless. So I've just been using a Stomatons, not realizing that it was counting me as adequately leveled, I guess. Oh, nice. Free magic. Hell yeah. Actual super... Or super repel doesn't. That's not how super repel works either. I did remove the buff and debuff... The DDS buff and debuff change. The diminishing returns thing. And only stacking to 3. And that explained so much when I learned about that. It's actually kind of funny. So anyway, I have another thing. So the only reason I was using a Stoma so much is because random encounters were happening so frequently. Although I think random encounter rate is based on your level versus the level of the enemies in the area, right? At least I think it is. So if you're low level in a high level area, you get encounters really regularly. But in a low level area and you are high level, you be pretty slow going. Also, I found there's so I found a cheat table for it that can do a few things. Like you can change the moon cycle and you can turn encounters on or off, that kind of thing. I mean, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. But it has a thing for recruiting to like lock it in so the recruit is successful regardless, and it's just like funny to see because even if it ends in failure after the recruitment, they just join your party anyway. They're just in there in the menu after battle. But I'm thinking since Estoma doesn't like it completely blocks it, doesn't function like it used to. I could delete that mod too, but I might just turn it on or off manually rather than using Estoma, or turn it to half encounter rate if I just don't want to deal with as many encounters because random encounters get kind of tiresome, you know? So I think the reason why I was getting so many encounters was because I was simply underleveled because of a stoma usage, not realizing that a stoma was just blocking everything. I always forget what these guys are weak to. I think it's ice. Wait, am I even going the right way? Yeah. These guys ain't gotten shit anymore. I don't get why these Ikusa guys, these like decrepit skinny old men that look like they're about to die of starvation, I don't get why they are a high level brute demon. And why are they wearing traffic cones? Unpainted traffic cones. Oh. I guess I didn't. Oh no, I did a few battles this time. Wait, who else had a heal? Yeah, you do. So if you say no... Wow. Even if you say no, he still fights you. That's actually really funny. I don't think I've ever actually said no. I assumed it just let you leave.
Oh, shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me?
Oh man.
There's the best right now!
His voice really was a choice.
Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road!
I wonder if he was given...
Some fumes! You half-pint excuse for a demon?
I wonder if like that was very specific voice direction to make him talk like that. What the fuck? I didn't even get a turn. I didn't even get a turn. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I guess I have to have a null fire and a null wind in the party. Does he always get the first turn? Yeah, I really didn't expect him to be that strong. So, let's see. Oh. Null fire on Mikami, but that didn't really help me. Yeah, I don't have I mean, I can put a null wind, null force, weak fire. Goddamn. Where's the fire one? Null fire, weak force. Yep. Alright. I'll try this. Yeah, quality of death definitely does make him rougher. How's it going, King of Steam? This game has mods. What does it do? There you go. That's what it does. For the sake of sanity, because this is probably going to take a few tries, I am going to just no encounters. Walk over there. Because I feel like I'm probably going to be making this walk a few times. Yeah, a lot of things changed. This is only for the PC version. The reason why it makes bosses harder, well, some bosses more than others, but the main reason is that it gives them more press turns, or it gives them all +1 press turn. And in the early mid game, that's pretty dangerous because normally they only have like 2 press turns or maybe 3, depending on which one it is. Oh, I'm also just playing on hard mode. This game is not that bad if you're playing on normal mode. People definitely overhype the difficulty of it. I think it's because for a lot of people this is the first SMT game they play. And before that they had only played, I don't know, PS1 Final Fantasy games. I can't even match the dialogue, by the way. So we get to enjoy this glorious cutscene. We get to watch this glorious cutscene every time. Your demi guts across the road.
Some fumes. You have fine excuse for a demon.
Suck on some fumes. Yeah, that extra press turn though. Okay, so I think it would be fine as long as I can apply debuffs. So like, this is maybe salvageable. As long as he doesn't get a turn where he gets multiple attacks and has no buffs or debuffs. Yeehaw indeed. Nope. I feel like I need an absorb fire as well. But let's see. Hang on. Let me take a look at the demon list. Hang on. I'll load in first. Because I'm pretty fucking underleveled right now. That is a thing. But let me see what fire-resistant demons are around my level at least. Wow, there are none. Actually, other than Dees, who absorbs fire, normally. Who I have in the party. Wait, does Hell Exhaust do, like, non-elemental damage or something? Or whatever the... Should we use Game Shark? How's it going, Darwin? So I think the wind move, Hell Exhaust or whatever it's called, that one is wind and it is getting nulled by force, the null force. But I think the other one was just hitting everyone, so it doesn't do fire damage anymore, unless he's got Pierce now for some reason. So for those who don't know, the Fiends and Dante and Raido got somewhat reworked. So their skills might be a little bit different. Yeah. Hang on a second. Yeah, he's also meant to null fire, so he's doing non-elemental damage with that attack. So hang on a second, let me... SMT3, Hellbiker. I'm actually curious, because it does I'm not crazy, right? It does normally do fire damage, doesn't it? Dude, I just want to see the moveset. Let's see. Hellspin. Oh no, it's physical damage. Hellburner is fire damage. So Hellspin is like by far the most threatening. And he's effectively got... He's only got Dekunda, but Hell's Exhaust is also Dekaja. I feel like I might even just need to be able to survive 2 hits at least. Because of that extra press turn, like... Just nulling a Hell Exhaust is not enough. It's not enough at all. But we'll see. I might just need to get a lucky turn 1 and not get not get fucked by actually I could save inside the Mantra building to make this run back shorter. I think I just need to get a lucky first turn. If I can not like have everyone die on the first turn, then I can probably just get the buffs and debuffs rolling and it'll be fine at that point. But yeah. Well, yeah, short of like leveling, just grinding a few levels on everyone, to survive it. Because, yeah, I didn't realize that I was so underleveled and why I was so underleveled. Oh yeah, Delvin, did you get my message on Discord about that Mr. Shifty game? Yeah, I played it, beat it. It's really fun. It's actually really fun.
Oh shit! Here we go. Somebody got a menorah for me. Hey,
It's only a couple
there's
hours
the
long,
best right now.
but it's a really fun game.
Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road. Suck on some fumes.
Oh, wait. I didn't put on the, Oh, crit. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't put on the Force Magatama. But he crit me anyway, so lol. That would have been fine if, that would have actually been fine if I put on the right Magatama. This is where you want... It's like Hotline Miami, but less chaos. Oh no, definitely not less chaos. It's just like Hotline Miami. It's simple as that. It gets pretty hard towards the end. So if I put on the Null Force one, he'll get hit real hard by the fire attack that he does, but I don't think he uses the fire attack often, whereas he uses the wind attack pretty much every turn. Yeah, he just hits really hard, but it's mostly because I'm pretty severely underleveled. Like, I'm not even high enough level to have Pisaka. I'm level 25. I can't even have Pisaka from Labyrinth, which I would have already had ages ago, normally. I just didn't realize that Estoma was... I was like, this is weird. Am I just misremembering? Like, I feel like I should be higher level, but usually the gauge that I use for my level is Estoma. Is that good RNG? Yeah, I mean, if I can't get good RNG, I'll just have to level a little bit. I don't really want to do that, to be honest.
Oh shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me? Hey, there's the best
I like how
one now.
neither of the models are actually moving. They just have that wind effect, and then Demi-Fiend just slides forward, T-posing towards him.
Suck on some fumes! You half-pint excuse for a demon?
The only thing that moves in that cutscene before Demi-Fiend slides in is the wind effect. And otherwise, he's just fucking sitting there. They're both just sitting there. Okay, so that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I just needed, like, to not have more than one person die in the, opening volley. The only thing is, I can heal, but I'm in the same position as before. I guess I can fog breath, and I hope he misses something. That's probably my best bet. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. He has no weakness though, right? So, he removes buffs with Hell Exhaust, but he also has Decumber. So, yeah. Just have to be cautious, I suppose. Get ready to reapply that Fog Breath. I feel like if I put too many debuffs on him, he's just gonna Decunda, like, straight away, but... Yeah, that's like the last fucking move you get. And besides, I'm going for a magic build, so it's not even a skill I'll be using. Good damage? Yee-haw. I am now, Knight. Nice crit. I basically died before getting a turn twice. This is the third attempt. Give me double hits.
You're the first one to ever keep up with me. But can you keep up with this?
Oh, it's only really a problem because I'm massively under-leveled, Knight. For reasons that I don't care to explain again. Basically changes to a stoma that I was unaware of. And I was just like, there he goes. This is gonna be painful. Actually, that doesn't hit that hard. And that instantly ends his turn, too. I think now he's probably gonna use Hellburner every turn. Yeah. I think he's, like, I noticed, like, Raido was, like, almost fully scripted in how he behaved for, buffs and debuffs. Where he isn't normally, as far as I know. Let's just see. He might not do it every time. You know what's funny? If he didn't have the extra press turn, he would have just lost that turn. No, I have focus. Oh man. I forgot about that. Alright, so when he does that, I pray that he uses the fire attack first. Because that instantly ends his turn, because fire absorption on these. I do have focus though, it's just sometimes I don't use it. It's like I'm torn between going for more chances at multi-hit or increasing the damage, you know? He still has that hit down. Oh, I can in this actually. By just if you fuse with the Magatama, Mitama, you can rearrange your spells. I wish you could just manually rearrange them, but yeah. Nice double. Do the fire attack. Well, there you go. That was not bad though. That wasn't bad, but I'm gonna need some good luck, I feel. That was with -4 agi on him, by the way. If I fail a couple more times, I'll just get a few levels. But it's doable. I just need I need a bit of good luck. But if it's gonna take a really, really long time, I'll just get a few levels. No cutscene skip, by the way.
Oh shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me? Hey, there's the best right now! Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the room!
Like, you can literally see Demi-Fiend sliding forward in the cutscene because
Suck on some
the big
fumes!
rock in the
My
background
excuse for a
doesn't
demon.
move the entire time. You can use it as a point of reference for both the other characters, and it makes the scene look so stupid. I love it, but it's still stupid. Okay, that's... Nope. Never mind. I was gonna say, that's okay with just Mikami, but no. No. Also, I didn't change my, Magatama anyway. I might change the Magatama and then save again. I could put a Magatama on that gives plus Vit to make him a bit more survivable. But that would mean I don't have the right null. I think the null wind is more important. This is the difference of one press turn, though. This is actually the difference of one press turn. So many turns in that encounter that got past the first turn anyway, they would have just straight up ended when he did Hell Exhaust. Because you would only have two press turns, so that means he would just instantly end his turn by doing that. He wouldn't get an extra turn after to do another attack. And that's what it does. It actually is very substantial to have one additional press turn on bosses. Hey Pern, how's it going?
Oh shit! Here we go!
Here we go.
Somebody got a menorah for me?
Like, look at this shit. Like, so he's not moving. He never moves. The entire scene, he's just there. He's jiggling. None of the background, like, he moves nowhere relevant to any of the background. Demi-Fiend just T-poses forward. The whole, like, it is so weird. If they wanted to do that, you need to have, like, less prominent background features that you can use to, like, judge distance. Yep, this one's over. But why not? I'll try and revive. Come on, Dees, you can do it. If I somehow survive this round, there's a chance. Yeah, him getting the first turn makes it, like, every time makes it really, really rough. I'll try one more time, and then I'll just, like, grind 2 levels on every one. And by that I mean I will grant everyone 2 levels. Because I am quite underleveled. I think at this point I should at least be, like, in the low 30s or something. Yeah, wait, I think Hellbike's always been like this. I'm pretty sure he and Matador both always get the first turn. That would be a good mod to add, Centaur.
Oh, shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me? Hey, there's the best right now! Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the room!
T-pose!
Suck on some...
Okay, that's like perfect conditions. Alright, so at this point we should be fine for phase 1. Once it hits phase 2, that's when it starts getting iffy. What I want, ideally, is for him to use... I better just track these guys. Him to use the fire move every turn. At the start of the turn, that would be ideal. Hell Exhaust is also okay. Hell Exhaust is also okay. But I would rather use the fire attack, because it instantly ends his turn no matter what. Damn it. And they hit 3. Come on, man, give me the double hits. You better not transition now. Nope, he did. Wow, that was scary. Oh, that was a lucky dodge. If that actually hit Demi-Fiend, I would have died. But he didn't get rid of his debuffs that time. MP though, getting pretty low. Nope. Edge. Yeah, that is a lot of fucking damage. I almost feel like I need to have resist fizz on Demi-Fiend. Because I'm not sure, like, I think I would just need really, really good RNG otherwise to survive that phase 2. So let's see. I don't think I can... This one's resist fizz weak to ailments. It gives him a bit of vit too. I wouldn't have anyone that nulls wind in the party, which would be not ideal. But the boss doesn't do any ailments, so... I don't know, we'll try this. Then I'll resort to leveling. Maybe. I don't want to resort to just leveling. But... I am very much hitting a numbers wall, which is... yeah, pretty evident. Grind it out. Yeah, Momonofu evolves. What does he evolve into, though? I don't remember. I'm not sure if I even ever knew. But I should be a higher level at this point, and it wouldn't ordinarily be this much of an issue. Really? Arahabaki?
Oh, shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me? Hey, there's the best right now! Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road! Suck up!
So that... yeah. I need to have something that nulls force for that. I think I'll just level up a little bit there. Just like, maybe let's go with 2 levels on the party and see if that's enough. I'm not gonna go into a big fusion trek. We're gonna have to turn encounters on. So I can turn encounters. I had them just turned off to make that run back a little bit more sufferable. But this, I always have the option of this. One-step random encounters. I do want Mind's Eye. I'm not sure I can take it right now anyway. But I don't know if I want to take it right now. I feel like I'd rather just get that later, because you can in this mod. Signs of change. Funnily enough, though, Arahabaki would be totally fine for this, and probably very good because of how often the boss uses Hellspin, as long as you also have a null force in the party. Oh no, definitely don't give up that one. Do I want to replace Media with Diorama, though? That's the question. I guess I might as well, because I have Media on Mikami as well. Oh, wow! Oh, that's so insanely lucky. Holy shit. That is so fucking lucky. You can't normally get Mediarama until like level 40 or something. I think is like the lowest level demon that has it. Let's go, Celine. Here. Let's save that. I don't wanna I don't wanna lose that. Yeah, it got the +1 instantly as well. Like learn the skill and then it goes to transform it straight away. That's pretty wild. It is quite expensive though. What Magatama do I want on him? Alright, and once more, two levels on everyone in the party. Fog Breath. Alright, Fog Breath I guess can replace life bonus. Maybe Fire Boost. I mostly use Ice Breath anyway. The life bonus... Fully recovered. The life bonus is pretty desirable. Do I even want Ice Boost? Not really. This I kinda do want, but what would I get rid of? I guess Tarunda. I would never use that over Warcry. Repulse Bell! Alright, that's everyone up 2 levels. Wait, I'll restore her MP. Now let's try this again, I guess. But yeah, that's why I have all those books there. Just cause like, I would rather not spend a shitload of time grinding, and I can just use them only in case I fall behind. Alright, can we make it out of Ikebukuro? Can we get past Arahabaki, not Arahabaki, Hellbiker, without resorting to using Arahabaki? Demi-guts. Got some fumes. Yeah, I still need to use the right Magatama, that's for sure. All you hear is ZZ Top. I cannot remember the last time I heard a ZZ Top song, to be honest. Right. I forgot to change back to this one. Like, I remember a couple of their songs, but I haven't heard ZZ Top in a long time.
Some fumes! You half-pint excuse for a demon?
That was a far more comfortable survive. Suck on some fumes! Oh shit, here we go again. The double hits. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could use that outside of phase 2. That's interesting. Maybe it's if you do too many debuffs in one turn, like one of the Strange Journey bosses, how like the AI would automatically use Dekaja, Dekunda, whatever, if you used more than 2 buff or debuff spells in one round. I'm starting to think bringing Momonoku in might be a good idea. I don't need the fog breath from Mikami, and I don't need the backup heals. Dude, chill. You had -2 accuracy. Oh, wait, so even if you null it, it still removes the Kaja effects. I guess you have to absorb it or repel it then for it to not. I feel like I'm probably better off just trying again, but unfortunately there's no quick retry, so I'll try and survive. Oh, really? I can be chained this. This is slow. Now I get a double hit. Yeah, Meteorama is pretty costly. Man, I really need to get double hits for that to be worth using. And I don't have like a tier 2 spell or something. I'll be glad to be done with the breath moves though. The double hits are super unreliable. I know they can hit really hard, but they usually do not. Oh, down he goes. God, he just hit so fucking hard. He just hit so fucking hard. The joys of being underleveled, I guess. There it is. I mean, okay, one more level. I guess I'll just put one more level on everyone again. Here we go. The crit too, nice. Another crit! Do I want Force Boost? Force Boost is not really quite so appealing when you don't have Tornado. Marcatora. No thank you. This is showing signs of change. Alright, you can have Ice Breath over... Actually, no, you got Buffalo. You do not need Ice Breath. Wait, what was that to Wind Cutter? Shit. Recalm to Wind Cutter. Okay, that's actually good. I was like, it better not be Fog Breath. If there's anything else, I don't care. Oh, the Final Fantasy Tactics thing? Yeah. I'll be curious to see how that is. I wonder, actually, what Dees turns into. Best Force solo skill? Is it actually? I know it's pretty good. Hang on. I didn't know it was the best one. Massive. I guess it is. If you think that's lucky, though, if you think that's lucky, I had Dees before, had Media, and tried to change Media to Diorama, and in the same level, Diorama tried to transform into Mediorama. So I went from Media to Mediorama in one level up. By pure luck. Alright, 28. Is it high enough? If I knew that, like, I would have this much of a level wall, with Matador, with Hellbiker, I would have just done more leveling offline and did my fusions accordingly. Yeah, here we go again. I mean, let's see. It might be enough. That other one, that previous attempt with 2 levels was a little bit less RNG. Like, he didn't just, like, guarantee 2-shot. Immobile motorcycle teleports him to the arena.
Here we go. Somebody got a menorah for me.
See, this is the power of Hellbiker. He's so powerful that he doesn't have to move. He makes the world move around him.
Goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road.
Look at this. Showing his powers by just sucking the Demi-Fiend in like that.
Some fumes. You have.
One HP. Just get good RNG, man. Have 3 press turns on Hellbiker is insane. It's so rough. Oh right, he absorbs wind. Fucking hell. I just wanted to take my new thing for a spin, man. Do I need the turtle? I kinda do need the turtle. Man, chill. What the hell, spin? Jesus. Well, I don't need Mikami. I can bring out Momonoku, who might be useful here. Because of his fizz resist. The Kami wasn't nulling anything that matters. You better not use Secunda, like straight away. Okay. Did they add Matador 2? Yes. Actually, Hellbiker is also pretty notorious for being a problem for people, though. Mostly because he has an attack that deals damage and removes buffs. Nice crit. Wow, that could have been a double hit, man.
You're the foot.
Yes, thank you. Nicolas Cage. How's it going, Give me a double hit. Oh yeah. Wow, that actually hit all of them. That was very unlucky. Okay, he's low on HP. Give me a double hit. Oh, didn't even need a double hit to kill him. Thank God. So I had to level up 3 times. I could have got that with good luck. But like... yeah. That would have taken a lot of luck. Like, I would really need him to really play into my hands. And he was not willing to do that. Wait, how close is the prison? I forget how far away it is. The vaguely distinct Ghost Rider is the Dark Souls of SMT3 bosses. Yep. Oops. Wrong door. Is there a heal chick at the prison? There isn't, right? Hey, Funks, how's it going? I can now that I got both of them, I can do Labyrinth of Amala as well to get to the next Kalpa. Get my Pisaka. Not that I really need the Pisaka now, but I might as well. I'm doing pretty good. Just beat Hellbiker, which was probably the most struggle I've had on a boss so far. Yeah, I mean, I can change my Magatama now too. Actually, I kind of want that anyway. I want Warcry. With Warcry and Fog Breath on him, then I have always at least got both in the party, no matter what. Oh wait, I don't want no encounters on. I'm gonna turn that back to normal. Giant torture chamber. Sign me up. I'm just gonna use a... Soma Droplet. Oh, they're not weak to that. Also, I don't need Momonoku in the party. That's how much they want to die. They laugh when they die. Alright, it's prison time. I never remember the way through the prison. It's a maze for me every time because I just never remember the way through. Is everyone dead in SMT3? The vast majority of people are dead. I'm sure somehow Yuzu would find a way to fuck this up for everyone, even though she's not even here. Hell thrust. Oh yeah, actually. So Mara is actually fusible in this version of the game, in Quality of Death. You actually can fuse the bastardized Mara. I guess I'll just get rid of light purpose. Why Praetors? Are you serious? Just a low-level demon. Oh my... What the fuck? Yeah, those are some misses right there. Praetor is like level 2. It's like actually one of the lowest level demons in the game. Yeah, getting fucked up by Praetors. What does the world come to? I'm assuming is probably the Raiju's probably weak to wind. Let's see how hard wind cutter hits him. 370. Fucking hell. Yeah, that evasion, that was some serious RNG on that part. I thought you could make it so when you auto battle it moves faster. Guess not. I guess I was in SMT3 that you could do that. I don't know which room I need to go into. So weird that they voiced just one voice there, but not the other. Wow. Just one Naga. Naga's level 28 or 30, right? Nice dodge. Just a regular old Naga, not even like a increased HP one. hell, man? Wow. The double dodge. Doesn't want to be sucked dry, damn. What an oddball. Well. That's one way to die. I do feel like the enemies are getting their first turn way more often than normal. Let's go finish. I don't know, maybe the extra turns are based on level or something. I don't know. Alright, time to save again, I guess. Why not? I wish there was a heal spot here, though. That would be real nice. Like, I know I could just teleport to a place that has one and then teleport back, but that's just kind of double handling that I'd rather not deal with. which Magatama does he have on right now? Warcry, right. Oh, there it is. I gambled. I gambled and lost. Alright, Warcry. Party fully recovered. Didn't actually revive him though. Wait, do I have... No, I didn't. I could put on Null Elec. I don't actually want any of those things. Do I want anything in particular right now, though? Not really. Guess I'll just go with the electric for now. Well, I don't think they're weak to electric. They're weak to ice. I don't know if they're also weak to electric. I can't wait till I can get Megiddo. Alright, get ready for 2 misses. Not from them, from me. Watch this. Double miss. Never mind. I wonder what the chance of that happening was before. Dream of a day when the enemies don't get the first turn. Jack Frost. 1 in 2 inch chance. Yuxini. Hey there, big boy. You just... I didn't even know what the question was, but that's all she wanted to hear, and she gave me $400 and then ran off. Am I mannequin enough for Yuxini? I hope so. It's kind of weird that Mizuchi is actually the boss of this place, but then you can also get Mizuchi as a random encounter in this place. Somehow I don't think I'm Yuxini's type though. Really? Fuck you, buddy. What has life must die one day. Then why is there life? Do you know the answer? Of course I do. 360 bucks. Oh, so fucking lucky. So fucking lucky. Like, technically that was not luck. But that's not the reason why I put the electric thing on. I put it on for the Raijus. Somehow I think that flimsy security gate wouldn't really stop him if he decided that he wanted to punch his way through. Do I want to jump down? Someone's lifting in there. Jack Frost is such a bro? Why is he such a bro? So that gate's sealed. I guess that one must have also been sealed. But I thought that's where I originally went up. I don't know, I can think of a lot more times that Jack Frost has tried to fuck me over than Jack Frost has tried to help me. I'm sure he's meant to be, you know, looked at as lovably evil because he ultimately fails. But, like, he's still a little shit. Damn it. haven't opened up that, so all I've done is turn around. That's some good-ass experience. Do I want elect boosts? No. Free bit? Hell yeah. Let it continue. Something is happening to Deesa's body. Deesa's growing nuts. Valkyrie of the War God clan. I don't think I've ever actually used Valkyrie in SMT3. How's it going, Dragoon? Valkyrie is, as far as I know, pretty fucking good, though. Yeah, Drain Fire, Null Light, no weakness. It learns some decent moves, too. Decent stats, yeah. My Pixie, this is... Valkyrie is my Pixie. So, usually I would have that as a mage class, mage support. And that's the kit at the moment. I could just get rid of one of those spells for at least one attack, like the one she next lands. I want Momonofu to level up and evolve. I think I'll just keep that on, same Magatama for now, just because, stat growth. And electric, the null electric just for safety. And then this happens. Can, yeah. It's a nice change. One more level and he'll get an evolution. Oh, Valkyrie's faster now. Well, that's awkward. Oh, easily. If they all rush the Demi-Fiend with fucking Bufula, yeah, I would have just died. Although, to be fair, technically speaking, in most encounters, with 4+ enemies, if I got that bad of luck and all 4 of them did an attack that was at least neutral damage to the Demi-Fiend, no buffs or debuffs, it would probably kill him. Like, that's really, really bad luck, though. Let's go, Nara. Valkyrie's the only War God race demon in the game? I mean, I can confirm that at least. Let's see. Valkyrie, level 33, War God race. Nope, there's 2. Ganesha is also War God. Surprised there's only 2. There's only 2 dragons as well. There's only 1 raptor. 1 entity. Crit Hell Thrust can almost kill on its own? Yeah, probably. I think Ganesha is... There's several fat elephants. Ganesha's just one of them. The one that you fight in the story is Giri Mikala, though. I mean, okay, that wasn't really great, but whatever, I'll take no fire. I gotta not mash through those, but I do every time. Wait, I don't think I can actually get back up this way, can I? No, I can't. Oh shit, she wants to talk to me again. That's twice in a row now, Yaxini. People are gonna start asking questions. Oh, she's gonna retaliate. Fuck. That's, really scary. And she blocks wind. Nice crit. Wait, was I going this way? Is this the one that got opened? No, it's not. Are there any fusion mistake only demons in SMT3? There is, right? Pretty sure there's at least a couple fusion mistake only ones in this. A bit incense. Damn. Chakra pot too, wow. Let's see. Why not? Get those free stats. And this is blocked off on this end, right? Yeah. This particular enemy group, the six Rangu, is insanely dangerous. This is insanely fucking dangerous as a random encounter. If they attack first, they can fuck me up so much. Chungus is about to level up again. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong way. I'll never not get lost in this dungeon. Not bad. At least the experience is good. The guy's an asshole. Wait, I can't open this from this side, right? This one is locked from the other side. Yeah, it is. Although you also have to do all of them from the non-Mirage world anyway. I think. Do I want to go down this one? Nope, both blocked off. Oh, she didn't try to talk to me this time. Oh wait, I can't. I should not do that. I don't remember what she's weak to. Electric. Retaliate is threatening, to say the least. Like you couldn't just walk around that hole. That's blocked while on... Well, that one was... Oh, no, never mind, actually. Neo 2 is next? Is it actually next in the queue? Damn. I'm looking forward to that one, though. I really enjoyed Neo 1, so... Time flies, though. Yeah, maybe some people would like to join me when I'm doing Neo 2 stuff as well, because that one's very easy to do co-op stuff. As far as I understand it. Don't have it on... Is it not cross-platform? That sucks. Wait, so why can't I go this way here? It's just blocked off regardless, even though it shouldn't be. Whatever. It'd be much easier if I wasn't getting the encounters. I might just turn them off. Like, doing the encounters is pretty disorienting. Yeah, that's how they get you. Really? I don't know. Neo 2, both Neo 1 and 2 seemed pretty popular to me when they came out. Neo 1 was like fucking everywhere when it came out. Really? And you got the poison? Although, it wouldn't be surprising if that happened though, Regna, just because, like, a lot of new IPs, if the first one does well, a lot of people will hear about the first one, and then when the second one comes out, like, oh yeah, I heard the first one was great, I might pick this up. People be like that. I don't know how far apart they were, yeah. I like how she clangs the swords together. Three years apart, I would not say is particularly close together. He's not on this floor. Oh, I suppose. It's still 3 years is plenty of time. I think this is the locked door there, right? I can't actually go this way. Yeah, because it's locked on the other side. Right, right. This guy wants a fucking spoon. Because of that, oh well. Oh, I do it every time. Every goddamn time. I just like the sound she makes when she dies, though. Fuck you, buddy. Your Switch 2 arrived? Did you get it for the actual recommended retail price? Wow. I don't remember how to get to that side of the thing, or is that only on the way out? Where is the mannequin, the collector mannequin? He's not on 1 or 4, I guess he must be on 3. Straight from Nintendo. Miss! Man, what is with these craters and their dodge chance? Actually, I remember I poked my head into the room that the Collectomanic was in. I remember the guy counting. I guess it must be... floor 2 then, because there's only one cell here. Oh yeah, I think I know which one it is, actually, and I've walked past it a bunch of times. Oh, that's bad. Have you got your Switch too, Doris? Are you also supporting the machine that is Nintendo? With Mario Kart, hell yeah. Honestly, I have no idea how much they're asking for to get it here. No idea. Aw. I don't actually want that null electric. The only reason why I'm keeping that Magatama on him is because of the null electric passive on it. Not so I can learn null electric.
You're the demon I met in the Great Underpass. Huh? A spoon? I see. Okay then, you did help me with the bill and all. Yeah, I could give you my spoon. While you're at it, would you maybe mind rescuing me?
Supporting the great machine. Hey man, you can support whatever you want to support. I'm just leaving. How much do I like to laugh at how people like to you know, what's the word? Virtue signal. Be like, yo, boycott this brand or person or someone who's doing bad stuff. But then just not do it for other things. Like, no, it's just one person. It's totally different. It's totally different when I do it. But people do like to say they're boycotting things that they are just already not participating in, that's for sure. It's like free internet points, you know? It's like, hey, I was already not doing that. I can say that I'm doing it, and then that makes people think that I'm a cool guy. Now I gotta remember where the guy that I need to talk to is. I think he's on floor 2. Yeah, that kind of thing. This is by far one of the most dangerous. There's 2 encounters that have got a shitload of Raijus in them. This is one of them. The other one's just 5 Raijus. But if they ambush me, or not ambush, they just get the first turn, I can get super fucked really, really easily. Hey man, I've always been a fan of vote with your wallets. If you don't want to support something, then don't. That's all you can do. Like, you can't expect or try to force everyone else to do it too. But I just think it's specifically funny that people, very often the people who are screaming about telling everyone else to boycott things, are the very same people who refuse to boycott things that they like. They were just already not participating in the thing that they're yelling about right now. Miss. I'm gonna be in this dungeon all night. Damn, that attack is actually really strong. Let's see. What can I get rid of here? I don't really want to get rid of any of those. I guess I could get rid of Makakaja on her. She's got the defensive buffs. But then again, I really don't need to have a strong physical, because she's just... Oh, that's a damage relative to HP move. Yeah, I think I'll just... not take that one. Oops. Oh no, hell no. That was close. Yeah, I've never actually had to do that. Man, can you stop getting the first fucking turn? Like, for real? Is it possible that you could not get the first turn? Two weeks ago. That is some timing. I've had a lot of things, a lot of electronics fail on me, but video game consoles are not one of them. But then again, I also just haven't bought a console in a long time. And it seems like the more modern ones are more prone to failure. Take this. Oh yeah! Dekadra Rock. Oh shit, he's evolving! Momonofu is evolving into... not Pikachu, it's Arahabaki for some fucking reason. Ferrobite into Patra. No. Wait, that's the exit. Are they? I thought Arahabaki was like one of those things from Japanese history where they are unsure of the origin of them. Those clay doll things, right? Really? I mean, I've had some dubious experiences with consoles somehow surviving. Like, I mean, I've already told this one on stream, so you might have heard, but way back at a place that I lived when I was a teenager, my PS2 got fully submerged in water while I was playing it, and I didn't even realize. So I was just continuing, and I was like, what's that sound? And then I put my feet on the ground, because I was sitting on a couch, like with my feet up, and I was in ankle-deep water. My PS2 was on the ground. I was like, I don't know how I didn't get electrocuted, and turned it off, and just like left the room. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not be in this room for a while. And you know, the water drained out, PS2 dried. As far as I know, it still works today, but I haven't actually tried to boot up my PS2 in a long time. It's been sitting in the box for a long time, for years now, but it worked when I last tried to use it. One powerful spoon. Yeah, obviously. But like, I guess, I mean, I don't actually remember. Maybe the power board that it was plugged into wasn't on the ground, but like, it was on the ground and the TV was in a cabinet. And I guess maybe the power board was also like on one of the cabinet shelves. But I would think that it would also be on the ground behind the cabinet with everything plugged into it. You'll jump into my hole? Good luck. It'll be a tight fit. Alright, so now I can jump into this one. How's it going, Wolf, though? You just gonna, like, go full groundskeeper Willie? Grease me up, woman? Just diving in there? Wonder how Mizuchi's gonna go for me. Yeah, Arahabaki is... Oh, no. Arahabaki, or that clay doll statue thing, is in so many things, so much Japanese media. You can find it around in a lot of places. Like, there's even a Pokemon of it. It's an enemy in Dragon Quest. Oh, wait, I have to go down a floor to change to... Gee, I haven't... I have to go down to get into the void. The mirage. And there's a thing on this floor for that. I just forgot to do it before going upstairs. What is the Digimon? The Arahabaki Digimon, what is it called? Yeah, I never thought anything about it until I saw the SMT demon. Because I was like, I've seen this thing before. This one looks there's a Pokemon that looks exactly like this. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Mizuchi does mostly ice damage, right? He's weak to fire. I mean, let's give it a shot. It's a big Mizuchi. I'll tear you apart! Oh, right. I forgot about this. I forgot why this boss sucks. He could probably use Takunda. Alright, so is it actually weak to fire? Like a normal Mizuchi? It is. Wow. kind of just getting absolutely fucking obliterated. Still not low HP. Somehow. He's like tiny now as well. As you do more damage, as his HP gets lower, he gets smaller. Don't do it. Oh wow! Lucky. He's probably dead. This turn, unless I get really bad luck or something. Double hit. This'll do it. Nope. This'll do it. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So not everything that was learnable goes back on there. I guess if you already have some of the skills from it still equipped, it doesn't put them back in the thing. So what I wonder is so what this means for the purpose of the pathways in Labyrinth of Amala 3. You know how you can open one of 3 doors based on whether you have completed more dark, light, or neutral, or if there's an even distribution, Margatamas. And if they don't actually complete, how does that affect your you just stay as if neutral?
Ah, are you a human? No, a demon. I see. You are the demi-fiend I prophesied about. Thank you for defeating Mizuchi. Now we can finally escape from this prison. My name is Futomimi. You may know it already, but I can see into the near future. I've been waiting for you to come and save us. You, who are both human and demon. You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room. It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught. Ah, so he's your friend. You should see him then. I sense a strange energy in him. I am concerned about the other mannequins, so I must be going. Thank you again for saving us.
A release date for the new Digimon game?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I gotta get around to playing Cyber Sleuth.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. Don't tell me you came to save me. What are you pissed off for? It's not like you went out of your way to help me. It's obvious I can't count on you or our teacher anymore. No one's gonna help me in this world. I'll have to survive on my own. When this world was created, I heard a voice that told me to search for the truth. At the time, I had no idea what that meant. While I was locked up in this room, it came to me. Truth isn't something other people can give. You have to find it within yourself. And I opened the way without relying on anyone. The Amal in that work. What I'm looking for is in there. An awesome power that'll lead me to the truth. I hear it. It's calling to me.
All right. Oh yeah, what was that new Magatama that I got? Miasma. Wild Dance, Null Ice, Glacial Blast, and Iced Rain. Might as well.
I have come again to thank you once more. We mannequins plan to leave the area. Together we will find a way to live without suffering. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude.
Yep, that's how Ice Train works.
A man. At Ginza. It seems that there is a man waiting for you at Ginza. Go and see him. We must get going now. Again, thank you so much, if you'll excuse us.
Not really. Like, it takes up a skill slot to have that. Let's see. Have a good walk, Helico. It's the highest tier of resistance. I think most people consider Repel to be a higher tier of resistance.
Oh man, it's you! So you made it out all right. How'd you know I was here?
But both of them do basically the same thing. Absorb and repel. If you repel or absorb something, it instantly ends the enemy's turn.
I heard what Hikawa pulled off. Didn't think he'd wipe out the mantra completely. That nightmare system. It's deadlier than I could have imagined. But I'm not giving up yet. If Hikawa makes a move, we may just find us some clues. Maybe we can figure out where the nightmare system is. Or at least find the maiden who's running it. Unfortunately, this terminal's under Nihilo control. Meaning I can't do much digging without raising a red flag. We need to find a terminal the Nihilo doesn't know about. Oh, remember those mannequins that were enslaved by the mantra? I heard they're rebuilding the town of Asakusa. There could be a Nihilo free terminal over there. With the mantra out of the way, the road to Asakusa might have cleared up, but not enough for me to make it safely. Maybe I can get there with this terminal. Shoot, I should just ask the guy right in front of me. You, feel like going to Asakusa? If you could get there first and contact me through the Amala network, my job will be much easier. Besides, you're plenty strong. I'm sure you'll make it in one piece. Thanks. Can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
You repel and the user absorbs, and absorb is better. But I mean, that's very specific, but typically speaking, the repel passives are higher level than the absorb passives. And usually you get access to repel demons later than you get access to absorb demons. Like, demons who absorb an element are not uncommon. Demons that repel anything are actually pretty much exclusively high level.
I'll tell you everything I find out there, so let's stay in touch. I'll be waiting then. You should check out the tunnel in East Ikebukuro. If a rumor's true, it'll take you to Asakusa. I'll keep working on this terminal, but you'll probably have better luck than me.
Tunnel on East Ikebukuro. I could also go to the Labyrinth of Amala. Yeah, I mean, there are exceptions, but usually the low-level demons that have repel anything have like a glaring weakness to compensate for it, like Arahabaki, which is a low-ish level demon that repels physical, but it's weak to all magic. But physical repel and absorb both are extremely rare, and usually restricted to basically endgame. The other elements, not so much. Like, absorbing or nulling one element is not really that big of a deal. Do I want to do Labyrinth of Amala? Why not? I'll get my Pisaka. But before I get my Pisaka, I will get my coffee. And you know what? Because I can... Oh, not that one. The black market theme, because everyone loves the black market theme. I'll be right back. Alrighty. SMT3 really does have a great soundtrack. Alright. Coffee attained. But there is one more thing I must do. Probably should have. Oh, that's right. I've got no mini games in here too now. So one of the things that the mod does is, well, this. For anyone who has already played SMT3, they will know what I'm talking about, I guess. No minigame. Isn't it fucking awesome? Fuck that minigame. It's like, it's so pointless. It's so pointless. It's just to add like an extra minute of travel to those tunnels for no fucking reason. Like, it just, they're so worthless. I know you can get like a few hundred market out of it if you're good. But like, fucking hell, man, that is not worth it. The only time you could enjoy flying like Superman? How's it going, Bark? I mean, have you considered playing Superman 64? Also, he doesn't fly like Superman. Doesn't he just, like, have his arms to his side like he's just plummeting? Alright, now I'm ready. Bubsy 3D is also a gem. I mean, does Bubsy 3D have Superman in it? Do you get to fly like Superman in it? Alright, so I can go buy that Pisaka. We got him! Yes, we've got all of the HMs. The true HM slave. Also, I forgot that I turned off encounters before, but I didn't turn them back on. Voice actress of Rouge the Bat in it. I see. I didn't know that. Is that a good thing? I think I've heard some of the... Alright, that's but when you get the black visor... I don't think there's really anything that I need to care too much about getting right now. In floor 1. But I might as well just... Actually, I guess it's like Death Stones. I wouldn't mind fusing Matador. I kind of, like, I wanted to get Matador, but he's level 30. So I was like, I'm not leveling that much. Oh, I actually should be careful with these. Because they have Mudo, I believe. Market Jam, what flavor is that? Well, market flavor. It's right there in the name. Wait, what does this even teach? Nothing that I care about. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Dees can use Mudo. Or something else in here can use Mudo. And technically, Mudo doesn't hurt. It instantly kills you. The Cursed Corridor is in the second Kalpa, right? Yeah, Daisujo would still be a very good pickup. He doesn't have prayer in this, unless you give it to him. But, you know, he's still Daisujo. I think he'll only have one weakness, and probably 2 resists. I don't remember what his weakness is now. Because he's not just... The Fiends aren't... Oh, shit. The Fiends aren't OP like in, the original. Oops, did I actually use the right one? I used Estoma, didn't I? I didn't use Liptoma. Nope. He tells you that the ones that,
I'm in danger!
George with the raid. I think it tells you that the ones that on the upper floor, the ones that don't have a like the roof is dark or something. Something about the ceiling. But how's it going, George? Mario Kart World. Everyone, everyone Nintendo crazy, it seems. Is that actually a new one? I wouldn't actually know. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. It is the new one, yeah. I haven't purchased a Nintendo console since GameCube, so to say that I am a little bit out of the loop is quite the understatement. Yeah, see how that one has got no light? That one is a trap. Wrong side, I think. Your last was GBA? I mean, what year was GBA and what year was GameCube? Because... Actually, GBA SP might be my actual last one. Yeah, I can't get around this way, can I? Wait, no. Okay. Whoa! Hey, it actually revealed it on the map when I inched into it. That's kind of funny. I think I needed to fall down that one anyway, though. There are mandatory pitfalls. Usually when I do this dungeon, I just keep the maps up on the side, and it's way easier to keep track of it. Yeah, I mean, when I was, like in the past, when I actually bought consoles, I got them pretty late in their life cycle. So I actually don't know when they got released and whatnot. Do I have to approach from the south? I think I do. The Wii? You mean the Nintendo Revolution? Oh, right. I'll go back this way. I wish they called it Nintendo Revolution. That is so much... Like, that is so much better of a name than the Wii. And I get, like... I get why they called it that, but it's still stupid. It's Japanese. I know Japan loves symbolism. I get it. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, I think people are way more... like, way more into, getting consoles, like, as soon as they release, and playing all the new things as soon as they release, and seeing all the new things as soon as they release. Whereas, at least when I was a kid and teenager, no one seemed to really care that much about what is specifically new. It was more just what they actually were interested in. But who knows, maybe that was just because we were poor, and we played what we could get our hands on. So I actually can't get through here then, huh? Unless, I mean, you can technically cross that way. But let's see if I can make it. Oh, I actually did it. I got the pixel. Well, that's nice. All right. Yeah, that is a thing too. Am I actually meant to go in the middle? I am. Can't go from the bottom or the top, you have to go through the middle. Deathstone. Lock incense. Yeah, that is also a thing, Ragnar. That kind of weirds me out. Like, I mean, that applies to graphics cards as well, though, which might as well be the same thing, right? But that's, I feel, just electronics nowadays. But I don't know, like, to me as well, when a new console came out, like, when the PS3 came out, obviously I couldn't afford that at the time anyway, but it didn't really have much that I was interested in. And a couple of my friends got one, but, yeah, like, I didn't really care to rush and save up or something. It was like, cool, Killzone 2, or whatever, came out with it. There was not a lot of games on the PS3 when it came out. I guess, hence why the memes of, PS3 has no games. Yeah, that is another thing. I do not like how much, like, they tried to integrate consoles and TVs into social media and the internet and constant connectivity. That, like, to me, the whole plug-and-play aspect of consoles was the only appeal to me over PC. And that's part of why the last system I bought was PS3. Like, having to, like, fucking boot up the console and go through its own operating system menu even. Null fire to null light. No. Like, part of the appeal, like, having to deal with all that shit and updating your games and the system all the time. Like, I get why they exist and I get the benefits of that. But at that point, like, it's no longer convenient or easy or cheap compared to what I already could get by playing on PC. Because at that point I was already playing on PC. Yeah, I kind of wondered why they designed her to look like a watermelon. So I just call her Watermelon Lady. It's lower. Lowest level demon in the game to learn debilitate, I believe. Alright, we get some cool cutscenes. How's it going, King Spoke? Hope you're doing well.
I see that you have braved the labyrinth of Amala and returned a menorah. I am confident that you will recover the remaining ones too. You must be cautious though. The fiends that stole the menorahs are unique and extraordinarily powerful. Now that I think about it, this all started because of one man who caused the conception in the previous world. The conception. Because of it, the Vortex world was born. And Kagutsuchi is the source of power that illuminates this world. You, who once lived as a human, must be wandering this world without any understanding. To show you my appreciation for returning the menorah, I would like to share with you my knowledge of the Vortex world. Starting with Kagutsuchi. Kagutsuchi is the light whose sole purpose is to empower the one who will oversee creation. Creation is the act of bringing a new world into existence, made possible by the annihilation of the old world. Kagutsuchi will then allow a life form of its choosing to determine the course of the new world. There must be those in Tokyo who yearn to be chosen by Kagutsuchi in order to realize their vision. The shape of the world to come depends on who is chosen and what their reason is. In the vast Amala universe, this Vortex world is not the only place where creation occurs. Kagutsuchi rises, matures, and falls in countless other places. There are millions, billions of worlds that you are unaware of, and they all experience the cycle of death and rebirth. That is the way of Amala, as determined by the Great Will. With my master, I have watched how myriads of worlds came into being, how life prospered in those worlds, and how they were destroyed in the end. All that time, seeking the answer to the unanswerable question, why is a world reborn? But now, we may be on the verge of finding the answer, and it is your actions which hold the key. Please retrieve the remaining menorahs as soon as possible, and then return to us. My master has high hopes for you. The fallen angel has bestowed upon you great strength. Do not lose your life and let this gift be in vain.
This is what these cutscenes weren't even in the original release of SMT3. Neither was this dungeon, and neither were any of the fiends. All right.
Fiend, accomplice to the fallen angel.
The auto-tune voice gets me every time.
Do you know what cause you serve? Do you realize which path your actions are leading you down? I have watched your every move from above. You have been seduced by darkness. Now, you are about to defy God's will. To the one with a demon's body and a human heart, heed my warning. End your dealings with the fallen angel before your heart is consumed by darkness. Woe unto you, for you can no longer discern good from evil. In this land where demons of chaos dwell, the last of your humanity will eventually be lost. I pray that you return to your world and rid yourself of darkness before it is too late. Before God's vengeance strikes this cursed land.
All right. Well, funnily enough, even if you say yes, his response is basically the same. Come on, man, as an angel, would you expect any less? They're gonna be a dick because they can be a dick. The annoying thing is that you don't get, like, until you put the menorahs down, you don't get the fast travel to that, that Kalpa. So I could do second Kalpa now. But I've already released the next Fiend, so I might as well just do it later. Hopefully I can get, to... Askusa. But I forget how big of a trek it is. I never actually did go up here. I don't even know if there's anything up here. mean, it's the laziest possible excuse, but I mean, if you want to grasp at straws, sure. I forget where the exit I need to take is. It's not actually out this side, is it? I mean, you can call it what you want. It's just shit writing. That's literally all it is. It's the worst kind of shit writing. No writing at all. It's like that episode of Family Guy where Brian finally writes a book, and it's like they're obviously referencing The Secret, which took the world by storm somehow. But yeah, it's exactly that. We didn't write anything so you can imagine the dialogue. Just like imagine just how good the dialogue is, because it's as good as your imagination is. That's how good the dialogue is. You see, we leave the dialogue panels blank on purpose so that you can put in your perfect dialogue. There's nothing else outside, is there? I just forget where the exit was to get into the subway. I think it's that building over there. So then I just have to go out the east exit, and then I can loop around, and it's previously closed. You are the hero of the story. Yes, choose your own adventure, and at least in those, like, you know, you actually picked a direction, I guess. But also, lack of hardware or something is kind of a pretty BS excuse, to be honest. Because you're gonna, what, absolutely load the game up with dialogue of every other character, especially for all of the extra lines that they have to have to accommodate for the fact that the protagonist is mute. No, that's the thing though, it's never been an excuse. Because if you have a mute protagonist, someone else has to talk on behalf of the mute protagonist. Even if it's the person that the mute protagonist is talking to, they will always have to have an additional line of dialogue or something explaining, not always actually, but almost always, they have to have an additional line explaining what your response is. Like, they'll say, how's it going? And then they'll go, oh, you're doing good? That's great. Because the main character didn't, obviously said, I'm doing good. But then someone else, because it's a mute protagonist, had to repeat the line. And that's like what it is 90% of the time. They're not actually saving any space at all. They're just allocating the line to someone else. That's it. That's all they're doing. Usually it's like a little less obvious, but like in some games there is like a dedicated mouthpiece character, and they made a joke about it in Digital Devil Saga, which was pretty good. And that is like, the main character is mute, but he's the leader, so why the fuck does Gale always speak on his behalf? And they're just like, I don't know. You know what, I'll leave encounters on. Well, it doesn't matter that he communicates via telepathy. You can give literally any reasoning you want. It actually doesn't make any difference. It's like, it's not saving space. Because if the main character isn't talking, someone else is talking for him. And that means you're not saving space. You're just putting the lines of dialogue on under someone else's name. Honestly, it's not a question of like, how does he do it? It's more of a question of what bullshit are you going to use to justify it? Especially in games when you don't actually get to, like, pick, like, your path or your alignment or your story, whatever. Like, it's just weird. It's so weird and so pointless, yet it's just something that people continue to do because we've always done it that way. Why wouldn't we do it that way? And, well, you know how Japan is. The light was snuffed out. Probably should use Lip Doma as well, because I know there's some danger pits in this place. Oh, I mean, the gibberish voice acting does save on voice acting costs and space and all that, but that's also a stylistic choice. Like, it's a very cartoony thing, and it's a pretty effective way of setting a tone for a character. Obviously, that wouldn't work in... anything that's not being cartoony, though. Well, that's a different thing, though. Like, having gibberish voice acting has nothing to do with a character being mute. I don't even know what you're trying to get at, honestly. Like, are you, like... Do you have a... Are you going somewhere with this? These are just two totally different things. That's like an art style. or something, essentially. Well, that one isn't really a shortcut, though. That's like, in some cases, like in the past, like on N64, that would definitely be a lot more reasonable than actually having full voice acting for a game. But that's like a stylistic choice to have the Banjo-Kazooie, and that's fine. Like that works really well in certain. Obviously, if you had that in like GTA or something, it would be kind of weird. But in something that isn't quite so serious, it can do really, really well. It can add not only a layer of comedy, but it kind of just sets a tone for a character, right? It's also like how in a lot of 2D, just like SNES games in general, actually, and NES games even, with scrolling text that makes like beeping sounds or whatever when the text is scrolling out, and different characters would have a different sound, deeper or louder or whatever, higher pitched, and it's literally just setting a tone for a character even if you don't think about it. Wait, this is Troll, not Kamara. I think Troll has a weakness. Nope, you absorb ice. Wow, they're tanky. They are tanky boys. The whole, like the whole mute protagonist thing is like a really specific thing in Japanese games, which is like a weird, a kind of, I don't know, almost misinterpretation of trying to do the whole D&D style thing, except unlike in all of the other non-Japanese RPGs, that rather than having your main character, like your main character has choices, usually. Choices of what the dialogue is, even if it doesn't matter what you pick. You're picking what they are saying, rather than just having them sit there and say nothing, or have someone else talk on their behalf. Like, take a Final Fantasy game. I know none of the Final Fantasy games do the whole mute protagonist thing except for 1, and I think 3. Actually, I don't remember if 3 did, but anyway, 1 does. The Final Fantasy games have all got pre-made characters going on a linear story where you have no choice in anything that's happening. It's just happening. You're just enjoying the show. When you have a game or a story like that, there is literally no point in having the concept of mute protagonist just goes out the window. Because it's unnecessary now. Because the character already responds in predetermined ways. The best you can do in that, as far as role-playing goes, is headcanoning that the character's an asshole or something, but, you know, they always do. In every case of having a new protagonist, you always have the lawful stupid anime man who does the right thing no matter what, and it's just, you know that he's like, yeah, I can help. That's his response to everything, right? Unless you actually have choices, and those choices would really vary depending on like a character's personality or something. Yeah. It really does serve no purpose whatsoever. And even then, it's more of a, like, in, like, say, Baldur's Gate or something. Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, no, I think Baldur's Gate 2 had plenty of voice acting, too. Or any popular CRPG. How, like, they'll have tons of voice acting. But not for the main character, obviously. Because they're a fully customizable character that'll have tons of different lines. But it would be unreasonable to, like, record the same character with, like, 10 different voices for every single line that they have in the whole game. But, like, yeah, that's it. They've taken that and gone, okay, hang on, let's make it linear and take out the choices, but then just keep them mute anyway. Oh wait, I think... Oh, never mind. I thought Mothman nulled that for a second. What does Mothman null then? I know he nulls something. Also, what Margaret's armor do I want on him right now? Guess I should start working towards Glacial Blast. So many characters. How's it going, Snack? So many characters? What do you mean? In other words, I'm scared. Yeah, I've got a full party of demons at the moment. Should just get rid of some of them though, to be honest. How's it going, Kwasi? Let's see. That's where the boss is. Wait, isn't one of the Onis before? Oh man. I don't know why everyone loves Mothman either. But they do. Not that I dislike Mothman, but I don't get why he's such a meme. Wild Dance. It's mind. Probably wouldn't use it. Excuse me. I can speak jive. A friend that named his Pokemon after his mother? I mean, that's kind of weird, but it's not unheard of for people to, like, name their Pokemon after, like, friends and family, is it? I don't know, I just never nicknamed my Pokemon when I was a kid. But, it isn't that unusual, is it? I mean, it is a bit weird. I just mean, like, I don't think it's that uncommon. Alright, here we go. This is the... Wait, which one is this? Is he the one that uses ice? I don't know, I think most people treat them like pets in the Pokemon universe, right? And that's how most people look at them. So, like, especially naming Pokemon after your pets is really common. Naming them after friends and family is less common, I would say. But it's not that unusual. Hit down to... I forget, does this guy have a weakness? Damn, that's some serious magic resist. These guys are kind of just not that threatening, so I can't really remember what the individuals do except for the big guy. Okay, he's weak to fire, nice. That's very convenient. I need to buy more chakra drops, I realize, because there's no heal spot in this place. Fula to resist dark. No. Alright, that's one Oni down. I don't know, like for me, I never really got the whole personal bond with Pokemon or Digimon thing. Digimon were just like, they might as well have just been a part of the crew. Pokemon, I guess, I looked at them more like pets in the show and in the games. If I even thought about it, actually, in the games. Because I didn't really think about it. In the show, the Digimon were basically just characters as a part of the party, though. They were fully sentient and just as intelligent or more intelligent than the humans were. So I didn't even think about it. Oh, shit. Yes, his name is Kinky. I think he just does... I think he resists physical, and he does heavy physical. I don't think he does anything with buffs and debuffs. Can hit quite hard though. Oh, he buffs his defense. That is kind of annoying. I don't know if he has an elemental weakness I can exploit. How's it going, Dallas? Peak your interest? As in, like, risen it to its peak? Or piqued your interest as in gained your attention? I love it when people spell out like that. I don't know why, it just amuses me. So I've been in with, I think, every element, except fire. Oh, he raises his attack. He buffs himself. Weak curse, strong physical. I think poison breath counts as curse. No, he blocks it because he's a boss. So what can you actually do that's curse against him? Because if you null dark, you null most of the curse moves because they do dark damage. But not all of them do. Like, maybe Daisajo's, Preach or whatever it's called. Oh wow, you can freeze it. I was just getting unlucky. Oh, he can use the Kunda. Are you fucking serious? Mighty Gust, 372 non-crit with +1 attack. Alright. I think I have to refight the other guy now, though. Like, I get it. He got rid of his debuffs. But, yeah. He got rid of his debuffs, then he's attack up 1. That's kind of my bad for not having any defense stacks. I didn't realize that he could, just straight up Kunda though. I didn't think he had it for some reason. This is like the most dangerous random encounter in this dungeon. Because he knows Beast Die, and he can spam it. Yeah, but I mean, like, the only reason why that hit me so hard is because I only debuffed him, I didn't buff myself. Yeah, the mod doesn't change anything about that. The fact that that killed me is only because it's on hard mode. Hitting me unbuffed and him buffed on normal mode, it wouldn't be fatal. The mod doesn't, like, all the mod does for the bosses, with some exceptions. There are some exceptions, like the Fiends and Dante and Raido, how their moves are slightly changed. But for the most part, the only reason bosses are harder in this mod are because they get an extra press turn. But I'm playing on hard, that's why things are hitting really hard. Maybe I should put that in the title as well. Oh, they block fire. Counter to Null Mind. Yes. Then die! This guy's less threatening. I can't wait till I have debilitate though. This frees up so much space. Why, thank you. It is. Unfortunately, you don't have Luster Candy in this one. I have no idea what Heat Riser is. Oh, well, I don't think that's in any SMT games except for Persona then. Not that I know of, anyway. That shit was tight. I'm liking you. I'm liking you even more, dog. You can take this. That's how Mikami talks. I can get on board with that. In SMT4, there's an all-stat buff called Luster Candy, and that's also in 5. But there's also more than one buff that does it in 5. The hair lady. I might have to get her into my party, just so I can hear that wonderful, wonderful screech she does when she casts spells. Don't know why I didn't save last time, but I did this time, and that's what matters. So I'd put up a bunch of buffs on myself as well. Can't actually get freeze on him, so... So he's got... Nice. Got that double hit. That was kind of funny. So he he was at -3 defense, and then he used Rakukaja, which brought him up to -2, and then he used Dekunda, which brought him up to 0. But he could have just switched those last two around to have a positive. Now he's just dragging them. Wow, he's got blind. I didn't realize. So many turns, yeah. I mean, it's on, like, his belt, I guess. It's my defense at 2. I need to raise my evasion, actually. How much does this poison actually hit for? 39. He did it again. Oh, you can lower my attack as well. He doesn't seem to be able to actually remove my buffs, though. Come on, man. You really gonna crit him like that? Actually, our Habaki would be godlike here. I don't know why I didn't already bring him out. He does so many physical AoEs and does no magic. Oh, wait, our Habaki only blocks it? I thought he repelled it. Wait, sure, I'm sure in the original... I'm sure in the original version, our Habaki repels physical. No, just nulls it and repels ice. That's weird. So, Null's physical is weak to fire, lightning, and wind, but repels ice. I really thought it was weak to all elements and repels physical. But I guess that's like Rangda or something. Rangda repels physical, but only has one weakness though. Oh, nice. Got the freeze. Wow. But no fucking damage. Look at that. Just launching yourself at him. I like that commitment. Ah, you see, there's your problem. You played Persona 5. You could have avoided that entire thing by just not playing the game. He's low HP. Wait, what we have the boss? God, he's so little damage. He's got he's got maxed out defense, and I've got nearly maxed out negative attack. This is just a slogfest. But like, he doesn't do any damage to me either. I do kind of need to lower his attack though. My crit though. Fuck you, buddy, with your crits. None of these demons are actually good. I kind of forgot I only had Warcry though. How's it going, Arrow? No, I didn't watch that shit. There's some of it's being posted in Discord though. Oh, nice. Oh, really? He's buffing his defense even though he's got max defense. Finally. Jesus. Oh, vid incense, nice. I feel like whether I like it or not, I'm gonna have to just go back to a healer into a town. Oh, I probably should cure the poison though. Yeah, I'll be curious to see that as well, Ragnar. I really enjoyed Neo 1, and I've heard that Neo 2 is really good. So, I hope Neo 3 is good. Used a beat chain. Beat chains aren't really that rare. I don't think any of the consumables in this game are really that rare, except, I guess, Bead of Life or whatever they're called. Well, I mean, as long as people keep buying them, it's gonna keep happening, man. Yet people keep buying it. It's becoming a trend because people keep paying for it. You know, there is literally one thing that is important for a large corporation, and that is the bottom line of how much money that the thing makes. And when they release a product like a collector's edition that doesn't include the game, and then people buy it anyway, they're gonna keep doing it. Because then they can sell the game to the same person separately. That's just, as long as people keep buying it, like, they're gonna keep doing it, man. Like, that's just how it is.
Oh? That okay with you? Heyo! A present?
I mean, you can try and argue and reason it all you want. Large company is selling it, people are buying it. It's become a trend because people are buying it. You can find all the logical fallacies you want. At the end of the day, that's what they're releasing, and that's what people are buying. Even if they bitch about it, they still buy it. There's plenty of people who bitch about it and don't buy it, of course. But there's enough people just buying it anyway for it to not bother the large companies one bit. They have run the numbers. They have calculated the costs and they've looked at all the statistics. And this is the result that they got. People are willing to literally buy a game that doesn't have the game included. But that's just the state of the video game world. No, you can pay extra to get the game with the purchase of the game. Nice. But yeah, either way. They only do it because it works. Ah, that's not what I wanted to use. I hate how you can't use Lightoma unless you're actually in a dark area. Like in a dungeon like this where you're almost entirely in the dark areas, but you are sometimes in light areas. It's like, can I just reapply them all at once so I don't have to reapply them? So I don't have to reapply them a second time, like open up the menu again. Oops, why did I go into that door again? I am a fool. Yeah, I mean, they've already been doing that. I've seen a bunch of cases where there's like multiple tiers of collector's edition. Like they do that with the Yakuza games. Like it's just seems to be what they do. Because people are always willing to just shell out that extra cash, you know, for the ability to say, I paid more. But it works. Like, they do it because it works. Like, that's it, I'm afraid. It's like, just like you can blame shift it and all that if you want, but it is literally a reflection of the consumers in this case. Where do I need to go to? That one. So that one. And go around that way. Of course, like, their goal is to make money, and they're looking at trends and what people are and are not willing to buy, and what people do and don't like, and making they're placing their bets based on the information that they've been given. And the information that they've been given is that people are A-okay with getting shit on. And they'll just keep on buying it. They'll be like, yes, please, shit on me more. Please, Square, I want more of your shit. Just like get it all over me. Give me a bath of it even. As long as I can say that I paid for this extra deluxe bath of shit. Like, where is the way forward? There's gotta be a hole that I can fall down. Will I be getting it? The extra deluxe bath of shit? Yes. You know I love my ship baths. I've got to change my party up too. I mean, I haven't... The only money that I give to Square, actually, is my monthly sub for FF14. And I like FF14. But I'm not buying fucking collector's editions of anything. I never have, and I've never been interested in doing so. Soul Recruit. Invite a demon to join in Odin's name. I don't dislike strong men, she says. That FF14 sub is keeping FF14 afloat. To be honest though, I'm likely to just stop playing after either this raid tier or the next raid tier. The last two expansions have been pretty meh. And the only reason I even raided this tier is because my static tail stayed together. Which is pretty uncommon. Like on JP, statics usually just disband after every tier. Like I say, people can spend their money on whatever they want, but like, you can't, oh, I didn't change my demons again. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. People can spend their money on whatever they want, but like, it's like, saying that, oh, I'm not going to, I'm the only one, you know, supporting this, you know. What does one extra person matter to $1 billion company? It's the exact same mentality as, why bother voting? Because I'm just one person. But, in America anyway, over here you can't, there is no equivalent for that, because voting is mandatory here. But like, in the US it's a big thing, right? I don't vote because it doesn't matter, but like more than half the population doesn't vote. And obviously if all of them voted, then it would be a big deal, but if they don't. But it is exactly the same. If they released a shit thing and the trend was that people were not buying the shit thing, then they will stop selling the shit thing because they can't get away with selling the shit thing. It's really difficult to grasp, I know, but yeah, vote with your wallet. Yeah, I mean, that one was funny. They took all of the wrong advice and created a terrible game, and no one liked it, and it flopped incredibly hard, and then they tried to pretend it didn't exist. Funny, but I mean, that's how it goes, man. Whoops, sorry, billion-dollar companies. Oh no. All of my fucks, like, I've given all of my fucks. I can't give them any more fucks. Like, I have no more fucks to give. I've already given them all. I care that much about them. Alright, that was that asshole. Gee. How's it going, Phantom? What do I have to drop down? I think I have to drop down... Well, that one and this one both just drop me down here. But there's gonna be another one somewhere that'll drop me down. That one drops me down to the boss that I already killed. That one's got the boss that I've killed before. Where does that north one go? Do I have to go up in that middle one? Actually, yeah, I think I have to go up in the middle one, and the other one is behind the boss. If I remember now. I mean, I didn't say people, like, everyone is always willing to eat shit, but they have to produce something that is sufficiently shitty to, make people not buy it. And some people can get away, some companies can get away with a lot more shit to product ratio, you know? Like, you know how, for the production of, like, any processed and packaged food, like canned food, that kind of thing, how there is an acceptable quantity of contamination, essentially, like things that, like bugs that got into the giant vat of baked beans. There's an acceptable amount of that, but you see, for different companies, this is a ratio of game to bullshit, and you know, some companies can really get away with it. Like, Nintendo can get away with some serious bullshit. Atlas can get away with some serious bullshit. Other companies don't get away with it quite as easily, but they still do some serious bullshit. I don't know why I used that then, because I'm going to have to go into that menu again after anyway. Yeah, that's just reality. You can get mad about it if you want, but I'm gonna change it. I'm afraid that's how it is. Until people stop buying shit, until people stop buying collector's edition versions of games without the game included, they're gonna keep selling Collector's Edition games without the game included. You can choose to do your part and not buy it if you want to. Or not. I don't care. But, like, yeah, that is the reason why it is the way it is. I'm not gonna, like, tell people, don't give Nintendo money! I'm not giving Nintendo money, so you should also not give Nintendo money. It's your money. Do what you want with it. But, like, don't do that and then complain that Nintendo is doing shitty things while you're giving them the money to do the shitty things. Alright, I don't remember if this guy has a weakness. How's it going, AJ? You goddamn right. I'm in the market of demon overlord who enslaves demons to take over the world. I'm not in the market of trying to get girls from a sus demon, like hot chicks as you said, from a sus demon in a cave that has no face. I am much more likely to beat and enslave this guy's ass than I am to ask him about the hot babes. And like, how the fuck is he gonna know? He hasn't even got a face. How does he know they're hot babes? So does this guy have a weakness? He does. Electric. I was like, it's not going to be fire. Because the other one had a fire weakness. Yeah, he's just some fucking schmuck Oni. You think he's got the high-quality demon babes? Hell no. His boss, at least, would be the one that I have to approach about hot demon babes. Wait, did I already use walk around twice? No. I don't know if this guy has Dikaja or Dekunda. So he can buff his magic attack. I knew that. And he could use Tornado. That's insanely dangerous. But I do pretty good damage to him at least. he's a defense -1. Wait, what am I defense at? +3. I don't know why I didn't attack for the free crit. How's it going, Flip? If you kill someone, they die, they do. I'm too important to die. Obviously not. All right. I'm pretty sure there's a pitfall over here, so I'm walking around the other way. I don't think I have that kind of dedication to watch an entire show for one line. Wait, let me heal up and whatnot first. Coffee time! I could go for another coffee, but I think I'll tough it out. Hongyoki. He's always, yeah, a little bit grumpy looking. I don't think he ever attacks if you break the illusion. I don't think he ever ends up fighting back. But I'll Warcry him anyway. Although they might have fixed him. Like, he'll buff himself. Man, don't up your defense as well. Are you serious? Yeah, he buffs and then once he uses Replicate, it ends his turn. Wait, which one is it now? Oh, left one. He's so fucking gigantic, holy shit. He always uses Dragon Eye from the start. Yeah, he could. So he buffs those two every time. This is where it'd be nice to have Taunt, but I don't think I have Taunt on anyone. That's 3 now. Yeah, 3 magic. I should be buffing my... my Agi there as well, because... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. He doesn't have an elemental weakness, does he? Oh, he actually attacked instead of using Replicate. No double hit. Ooh. Oh wait, no, Evil Gaze is reduced to 1 HP, right? No double hit. Nope, he's doing the buffs. Oh, wait, I just realized why he's doing this while he's still got 1 press turn left. It's because his AI is scripted and he's not meant to have that extra press turn. He's just not meant to have it. Defense +1. I kind of need a fog breath him again. Double hit, nice. The fishnet outfit, though, definitely a choice. Give me a double hit. No double hit. His defense is so fucking high. Double hit. Didn't need it. I'm pretty sure miasma only has negative bonuses. Life bonus to Mazan. I didn't even look at what it was. Feral Claw to Shibabu. No. Bead. Murakumo. I think Murakumo teaches some really good physical stuff, doesn't it? I know, Chaos Blade is actually pretty decent. But Null Mind, Null Nerve, and Null Curse. That would be nice if not for the fact that I like having boosts and a few... Like, it's easier for me to fit those in when I'm playing on physical build, on a strength build. Just because you don't need very many passives for strength builds to be good. And you don't need that many attacks either. North of the exit. Probably should have saved before leaving. You can save before fighting White Rider though, right? Or is White... Yeah, White Rider should be there. But I'm pretty sure you can just ignore him and save before fighting him, right? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, he's just not here yet. When does White Rider appear here? I thought he appeared here when you first got here.
Surprise, surprise. Looks like we both made it.
Oh, is it?
Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I think the end result was worth it. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, eh? Oh yeah, I found out something interesting about Asakusa. The mannequins are actually created nearby, using black mud scooped up from the riverbank. No wonder they're so adamant about fixing up the place. It's practically their home. Anyway, like I suspected, the terminal here is free from Neolo surveillance. It's perfect for monitoring their activities and finding out about the nightmare system. I'll need a little time to investigate, but it shouldn't take too long to find out everything we need to know. That being said, why don't you go look around for a while?
Oh, so I have to actually reach the end of Second Kalpa? I thought you could save it until you have the menorahs, but I guess not.
What an ominous thing you have. Death stones are cursed stones that call upon the forces of death. A stone such as this can cast a shadow on my arcane art. Under certain circumstances, death will appear and warp the laws of fusion. When this occurs, a fiend, a bearer of death, will manifest itself. Though they are not good, they cannot be classified as evil either. In the end, it is you who will decide their nature. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Where demons gather. Oh shit, Hellbiker. Hellbiker's level 42? Dice just 37. I can't fuse either of them. I thought both of them were in their 30s. I mean, Dice Joe is in the 30s, but I thought he was low when that Hellbiker was high 30s. Yeah, Dice Joe, all of the fiends are less OP. So, all of them have a weakness, and they don't have so blatantly overpowered resistances. And in the case of Daisojo, he doesn't inherently have prayer either. But I can't even fuse Daisojo right now. I will probably put one in my party though. It's kind of hard to pass him up. He's very strong. Although, you know what's funny? So he originally is neutral to all elements, nulls, light, dark, and all status. But he has no elemental weaknesses or strengths. But now that he has a weakness, for an elemental weakness, yeah, that definitely puts a damper on him. Like, nulling dark and light is neither particularly good, nor particularly uncommon. And he doesn't just null all status, he only nulls mind status. Which, granted, are the worst ones. The most powerful ones, I mean. It's the hair lady.
Are you sure?
No, just for your ones. The bosses are the same or stronger. In some cases, because some of the fiend abilities have been changed. Same with like some of the unique abilities in the game have been slightly changed, and all of the bosses have additional press tones. So the fiends are all quite a bit more threatening because of the additional press tone, but in some cases they're more threatening because of just, you know, what changed one of their things.
All right. All right.
What can I buy here?
Hello there.
That's right, there's fucking 3... Wait, no, it's meant to be 2. I'm pretty sure Gehenna is the one, or is it Geas the one that you get from... Which one do you normally get from Puzzle Boy?
Oh? That okay with you?
Fire type, light type.
Oh? That okay with you? Heyo! A present?
A present for you. Alright, so... I want Glacial Blast. Oh, that one's got mana refill on it. Definitely need mana refill. I mean, I don't need mana refill, but I just like having it. Although, if anyone was going to not have it, I guess it could be him. Because in the end, like, you can just buy infinite chakra drops, right? But mana refill is just nice. It's just nice to have. It's nice to have it elite, like, mana refill and Megiddo on 2 characters in your party, at least. So you can just do basically every random encounter. You can just double Megiddo, will win almost every single encounter in the game. Oh, Hellfire. Too bad I don't have Fire Boost anymore. Although I could get it again if I really wanted to. But I would have to learn those 2 and then reset it, because it would let me get them again. Unfortunately, you can't get that item. There's an item that's added in this mod that gives Demi-Fiend enough experience to level up, but also reduces his level by 1. So you can just use it to essentially rearrange your skills as you like by changing around your Magatamas. Because with the mod, you also can, like, after you've learned everything in it, the skills just reset. So you can learn them all again, which is a really, really nice change. But the item that allows you to properly take advantage of that is at the end of the game. It's the last shop in the game. Granted, it's still useful at that point, but it's... yeah, a little... I don't know. A little late. Well, I already saved here, but I'm gonna save again, because I don't trust myself after doing that shopping. Also, did I actually change my Magatama just then, or did I just look at them all? Okay, I did. Weak to ice. Blocked off by junk. Come on back.
Oh! Whoa! Futo Mimi.
Why would you randomly just say his name like that?
Mifuna Shiro.
That is so weird. Why wouldn't you just have it not voiced at all? I still don't know what actually causes the black screen flash. Oh yeah. Alright, can we hear the scream? I don't know why they sound like that, but they do. I don't actually remember the way through to the base, but there's some loot around and all that. Very good, mannequin, very good. Actually, if that's the exit, then this is the loot. Wait, no, that's also an exit. There's just a lot of exits here, man.
Welcome to our land. Just as I foresaw, you have arrived at Asakusa. I cannot say much at this point, but I am certain we will meet again. Your destiny foretells it. Have you already seen your fill of Asakusa? Then you must have witnessed everyone working hard to restore the city. After all, we mannequins have never had a place of our own. As for this place, we stand on sacred ground where only mannequins are allowed. We call this Mifunashiro, the holy land of our people. Beyond here lies our motherland, the place we were born. Even if we owe you our lives, I cannot allow you to pass. I'm truly sorry about that. I must now meditate on the future, for prayer always leads to an answer. What can be done to shape this world so that we mannequins can live in peace? We need this answer soon. Oh, yes. Beware a mannequin named Sakahagi. He is a traitor to our cause, having committed unforgivable atrocities. He is likely somewhere in Asakusa, stalking in the shadows. If he is to hinder you in any way, please understand that he is not one of us. With that, I must be going. Farewell.
Just covering his ass? What if he's lying? What if they are working together? So now I have to find Sakahagi around somewhere. He's in one of these buildings in the area. Nice miss. That sign was a lie. This isn't an exit. Come back later. Alright, I'm glad at least that it cuts you off at the start of the path than the end of the path. It's always kind of annoying when it's like you need a thing to get through an area. This is like a pretty specific to Metroidvania stuff. But like when you need like a particular power-up to get through an area or something, you need a particular thing that you don't have from somewhere else. But they let you get really far into the area before it actually like forces you to use a thing. Whereas in most Metroidvanias, they'll usually make that skill a requirement to get in there in the first place. And that's fine when they do that, but it's pretty fucking annoying if you like get halfway in and then it's like, oh, I need something I don't have. Guess I'm leaving and just redoing the whole dungeon again later. With all the things respawn. Wow, these are some low-level demons. Magic mirror. That's pretty nice. I really like Tetracon and Makaracon. I think they're cool, but it's like you get them too late in the game for them to be useful. You get them pretty late in the game. Even like if you get them as early as you possibly can, you will find some use in maybe a couple of fights. But by that point in the game where like, by the time you're like 50 plus, the bosses that you're fighting usually have some kind of almighty attack, which they will use in response to Tetrakan and Makarakan. It's not as bad in this one as it is in, like, 4, for example, but it's still... He misses getting tortured by the mantra, wow. But, yeah, it still... seems kind of weird, like... Get it. There's Puzzle Boy. But I can just buy it. I don't have to do Puzzle Boy. What is the name of the Magatama that you get from Puzzle Boy, though? I forget. I think I remember where Sagahagi is, though. He's over the other. He's just on the other side. You have to go out the right door to get to Prophet Man, and then you gotta find Sakahagi over here. Where's Lozo? He would know. Going on a rampage. But it was a good time. I would definitely recommend it. Gameplay-wise, it improves on just about everything, really. But the other thing that I would say is the smirk system. It's just kind of silly.
It would have been wiser had you simply handed over your Magatsui.
4 was your intro. I don't think it's that weird. How's it going, Infinity? I think that's not really that unusual. For people outside of Japan, I think SMT3 or 4 is usually where they start.
But instead, you dare to oppose me? I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I won't complain. Now I have a fresh, new skin to add to my collection. Who's there? Damn, you had me startled. I thought those pesky mannequins were back. They're all a bunch of weaklings. Save the one who escaped from the mantra. He's been giving me quite the headache as of late. It would have made my life a lot easier had he bled out in Ikebukuro. But I suppose I should thank him for leading his followers here. It's like a Magatsui feeding frenzy. I've been harvesting the stuff, matter of fact. Eventually, I'll have enough to dominate all demons.
Dominate them.
You're a demon. You know how it is. The way the thirst consumes you as you drink your fill. You're thirsty for Magatsui right now, aren't you? That's what I thought. You know, I think you and I will get along just fine. Well, I should be moving along. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Just remember, I'm Sakahagi, and soon enough, I'll be the king of all demons.
No response. It's empty. I wonder if you go this way first, if they're not empty. You, man. Yeah, he is a nice guy. You just gotta get to know him. Bula into stun bite. No. Fit incense, hell yeah. I've actually got a fair few incenses from just random gifts from my demons, and I'm all for it. Yeah, that pathway isn't cleared yet. Wait, do I have to go to the save point here? Maybe I do. I think the next objective is getting sent into a Mala network. Right?
Hey, nice timing. How was Asakusa? Well, I've got good news about the nightmare system. If you can call it good news. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. So why don't I just show you? You see it, right? That's the obelisk in Chiyoda. The nightmare system's inside there, along with all the Magatsuhi that's been gathered. In other words, we found the Nihilo's real headquarters. As far as who's operating the system, I'll bet it's that woman they call the Maiden. While I have no idea how it works, it's clear this thing is a threat. I'd storm in there myself if I could, but I'm nowhere near strong enough. Bottom line is, unless someone does something, Hikawa's about to take over the world. So, if you don't want that to happen, that someone might need to be you. You'll need to deactivate the obelisk and return the flow of Magatsuhi in the Vortex world back to normal. To reach said obelisk, you can use the secondary entrance to the Nihilo's old headquarters.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do this first, and then when you deal with him later, it's to get to another part of
that entrance is
Japan.
Locked right now, but I can take care of that. With this terminal, it'll be a piece of cake. but the obelisk looks like it stretches up forever. And who knows what kind of demons lie in wait there. We don't know what kind of power this so-called maiden has either. All I can say for sure is that it won't be easy. But if there's anyone who can pull it off, it's you.
All right. I don't really have time to, like, fully clear to that dungeon or something. I don't think the Nilo back entrance is particularly long or dangerous, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember. It's just been a while. I've got Labyrinth Second Kalpa to do as well. That one I don't mind so much doing off stream, but depending on if I actually have time to do so. Wow, thanks for the money. Alright. Now we actually go back in. There's a chest over there that I didn't grab. The real question is whether or not there's a large teleporter thing at the entrance to this dungeon. I really like that you can set the music for the world map, but you really don't spend very much time on the world map. There's like a whole bunch of trap chests in this place too, yeah. Wow, that one brought everyone to 1 HP. That's pretty rough. Fuck no, you can't have a bead? Get out of here. Man, I kind of forgot that Incubus has a double auto attack. There are so few demons in SMT3 that have double autos. Wow, medicine. The lowest tier curative that stops being useful after like 2 hours of play. Actually, 2 hours is a bit of a overstatement. Poisoned everyone? Seriously? I gotta get that new. Gotta do Labyrinth. Tetraja. Yeah, like usually at least in Final Fantasy they like give you like a high potion or something, you know? But it's like such a useless thing to find in a chest. Unless it's something that you can't like cheaply buy from a vendor. It probably shouldn't be in a chest. I feel like you should just have less. I would rather have less chests with better things than a lot of useless chests in rooms just for the sake of having them. Right? Like, if it's a potion or a high potion or something, unless it's in the first like 2 hours of the game when I don't have very much money or already purchased a bunch of consumables or whatever, like I probably don't want it. Whoa, dude, look at this. In the blue light, you can see the nondescript stains on his pants. It's kind of funny though, like, with chests, I usually, like, I want something, like, finding an elixir is nice, because you can't, even though they're not really that useful and I never end up using that many of them, finding an elixir is nice, but finding, like, a potion or a high potion or something is never, like, wow, thank God I found that. I sure am glad I got this thing that I can buy in large quantities from literally any shop. Like, put weapons in there or something. I don't know. Anything in there. I don't even care if it's, like, not that useful of a thing. Like, just put things that are not shit in chests. Less chests if you're afraid of having too many OP things. No one wants to walk all the way down to the back of some dark, shitty corridor just to find a high potion, man. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. That was actually shorter than I thought it was. I knew that dungeon wasn't particularly big, or rather I remembered it as such, but yeah, it was actually very, very short. Just one room. $10,000 Marco. I don't even know what the random encounters in this area are. You just don't deal with world map random encounters that much in this game. Masakado Zuka. Principality. I don't remember what you're weak to. You know, something that they started doing in SMT3 was the game remembering like weaknesses and resistances of enemies as long as you hit them or scanned them or recruited them or something. So, like, as long as you have fought something before, you don't need to remember all of the enemy's weaknesses and resistances. Not that it really matters after mid-game anyway, when you have access to Megiddo and you can just spam that shit all day. But, you know. The obelisk. The closest you can get to Kagutsuchi in all of Tokyo. I probably should replay 4 and or 4 Apocalypse at some point as well. I wonder if there are any, like, major mods for the game, for those ones, like there is for this. If there are any ROM hacks for them, even. I'm sure there would be some. Maybe there's a ROM hack to remove Smirk. Oh, thanks, buddy. There would definitely be, like, a Game Shark or Action Replay code to remove Smirk. For sure. There's no way there wouldn't be. And this is where the sisters say hi, right? Oh, those both go up. I thought one of these ones went down. They all go up. This is where the sisters say hi.
Just as Lord Hikawa predicted, it seems a rat has wandered in. I assume you are here for that woman, but we 3 sisters guard the obelisk. We are quite unlike that useless Osei.
If you want her back, you must defeat us. Well, if you can get to us in the first place.
Kagutsuchi repeats the process of birth and death. It will not wait for you. Now.
I should have let that one play out. Recorded it and sent it to AJ. She says, "Now, come." And it's just every time I see or hear that line, I just laugh. I can't help it. Hey, a jade. I can buy Mitamas with that. Too bad Mitamas are really easy to make anyway. Yeah. It's like, damn, you think I could do that on command? I don't think I can do that on command. I'm sorry. Oh wow, this side just has nothing cool. I'm pretty sure there is actually a large terminal in Obelisk, but I don't remember how far up it is. So I might as well just, is it actually, if it's like on the first floor, I don't think it is. It won't be on this first elevator. Like this floor, although I wouldn't be able to see anyway. Yeah, gonna need a little bit more effort than just demanding it, I'm sorry. Alright. This is a good place to stop for the night, I suppose. I should be able to, next stream, do, some Kalpa or continue with this. I'll try and update my party a bit, because I have access to a bunch of good stuff now. So if I do a bit of fusion fuckery, I should be able to consolidate, like, a decent moveset onto each of my demons. Because at the moment, they're still in that transitional period of... They've got most of what I want to have on them, but not everything. Also, let me check. What? Debilitate, the lowest level debilitate user is Loa, right? Who is like level 52 or something? Hang on, let me check. 53. But it learns it at level 58. But that's the lowest level in which you can get debilitate. So, you know, maybe at the end of next stream, I'll be able to get it. No, probably not, actually. That's a bit of a steep one. But once you get debilitate, I can just put it on all my demons. And everyone has debilitate. Took more time than you expected? Well, that just means you enjoyed it, I suppose. But yeah, I can probably get, like... Not probably, I know I can. I can get, like, all the tier 2 single target, spells, and put together a decent... Like a semi-competent setup of having decent elemental coverage and fog breath and Warcry on, or buffs on most of my demons. But hopefully I have time for that, because tomorrow is going to be pretty busy for me. And I don't know how much time I'm going to have tonight. Depends on what I get summoned to do. Saving again just because I can. And I don't trust myself. Ugh. But yeah, for today, I am done. We'll be back tomorrow. I actually ordered a new headset as well, which should be arriving tomorrow, but it's not arriving here, so I probably won't get it till the weekend, because I sent it elsewhere. And that'll be nice. Everyone can hear my voice in maybe slightly higher quality. I don't know, man. This headset's just falling apart. So I needed to get a new headset. It still works, obviously, but it definitely has its oddities. Hopefully this next one lasts longer. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, all that good stuff. Hopefully I can get the fusing and menuing done before next stream. But if not, then we get to sit around and watch me fuse for an hour.